All right. Now the audio is like, what's going on with Silent Hill 3? That was quick. Yeah, I was just resetting the software. Just OBS and the game. So, let's see. That looks smoother, right? It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or place. There's a big fucking monster. It's a dead girl. Right over there. It's Angela from Silent Hill 2. It's not really her, but they reused her model. It's better now? Good. Excellent. Bump. You don't fuck with Princess Heart. It's like playing Silent Hill 1, bumping into everything. Need to remember to walk. There are no employees around. I wonder where they all went. I got a flamethrower. There's a flyer. Crispy Toasted Dead, right to your very door. Everything on sale, Helen's Bakery. So, I'm going to show the UFO ending first, and then do another playthrough and kind of speed run up to the same point where the UFO ending takes place, because that's pretty early in the game, and then finish the rest of the game and show the normal ending as well. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking? Yeah, UFO ending is super early in Silent Hill 3. So I figure I'll just show that first, and then I'll do another run all the way up to the same point. And not get the UFO ending. But for now, I will be going for it, which means I need a certain number of kills before we get to Heather's apartment. Currently, I have 2 kills. If people can help me keep count, that would be amazing, because I'm getting very tired and I'm going to lose count. Take a shot for every kill to help keep count. No. I don't even have alcohol right now. I have beer, which is not for shots at all. It's not how that works. So that's 6. Six kills. We're not going for the bad ending. We're going for the UFO ending. Where on the shelf will you place the book? So with this on normal riddle, by the way, one of the reasons I'm doing normal riddle, almost every time I play this game, I either speed run it and do any percent category, which is always easy riddle because it skips certain riddles and it's just much faster overall. And the opposite is I usually do heavy mode riddles or hard difficulty riddles whenever I do story playthroughs, typically. And I cannot remember the last time I did just normal difficulty riddles. So I'm going to be doing those. 1895 should be. Fair is foul and foul is fair. Put these books out of order. Nice, a tropical. You can enjoy all the benefits of better Twitch TV now. And clapping animated emotes. And many other things. There we go. Claudia.
Hey, wait! What's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Wait! I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
What? So I wonder if Walter killed Claudia? We see Claudia die in this game. Spoilers. Where did you get your accent? Literally no one else has it. I don't know, that's Donna Burke. Donna Burke herself is Australian. She's the same voice actress who plays Angela in Silent Hill 2. She's also the voice of the iDroid in Metal Gear Solid 5 and a bunch of other things. And yeah, Tropical. Better Twitch TV. It's better. The, especially the dark mode with the chat. I always use that. It is so much easier to read. Much easier on the eyes. A radio? What the hell is this doing falling down from the ceiling? Anyway, I guess that explains the static from just before. But all it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. Welcome back, Trina. Success.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to let go?
Good old Val. Valtiel. Nine. I need to make sure I get, I think it's 30 kills. At least 30. Might do a few extra, just to make sure. This again. Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time it's like, so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I also have the feeling that I'd be better off not remembering it. Thought it was 33. We'll do 33. We'll do 35. I don't care. There's plenty of extra along the way. There's 10. Wonder if anyone has drawn the god fetus as Chibi Moon. That could be you, Meep. You're an artist. It's your vision. Seven? No, 13 should be. But close. I got some bleach. Someone actually in there? It's soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? hanger. And the bulletproof vest, which could actually come in handy on this run at some points. I've already taken some damage. Oh, this is bad. The hanger is so suggestive, even if it's used for a completely different task. It's one of those things where I'm not sure if it was intentional by Team Silent or if that is the same, if it's viewed the same way culturally, or if that's a more Western culture thing. I honestly don't know. Considering all the themes of the game and how much Team Silent actually puts in, like, behind the symbolism and, you know, the level of detail that they put into these games, I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if they did it intentionally. Does she say sex every time she does the attack? She's saying sexy beam. It's the name of the move. Sexy beam. So I'm actually going to try something here. I'm going to make a save. And we're going to try to skip them all. This may take a few tries. What you want to do is open your menu and force a cutscene during the exact frame that you are going from one area to the next on this escalator. Here we go, got it. Which causes this to happen. So now I'm out of bounds. Somewhere I shouldn't be. And if I manage to do this correctly, I'll actually wind up essentially skipping the entire mall. Hey, that was actually pretty fast. Got it. And there we go. We're done with the mall.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
You're a 50-something-year-old detective. Don't ask the 17-year-old cosplayer what you should be doing. You should know. Hold on. Minmo. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. At about 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College-bound train. The victim died instantly. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated or seem to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now? Is she in Silent Hill already, or how does this work? No, she is in Portland, Maine right now. She's on her way home, and she will go to Silent Hill later. But she lives in Portland, along with Harry Mason. I don't really need the map, but sure. But there's no one there. So instead of the town's power affecting things in this game, Heather is a reincarnation of Alessa. This is a bit of an explanation, so again, at the end of Silent Hill 1, Alessa was reincarnated into a baby that she gives to Harry Mason. Harry escapes Silent Hill and raises that baby as Cheryl, again, basically. Somebody makes an attempt to kidnap Cheryl and take her back to the Order after Harry takes her away. And they essentially move to Portland in order to hide. And she changes her name from Cheryl and starts going by Heather. But in actuality, she is a reincarnation of Alessa. Because she's a reincarnation of Alessa, at the end of Silent Hill 1, where Alessa was used to incubate Samael, the god, the final boss of the game, the god, the part of the god that still existed inside of Alessa, also reincarnated along with her. So Heather has part of that god inside of herself that is growing. And as it's growing, it's affecting reality around her in the same way that the spiritual power affects Silent Hill. Let me go do this other thing real quick. I read this a long time ago. It's a nothing little occult magazine. Seemed like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. The souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realize they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. The pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, where they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. Rip. So that's just kind of a cool extra death scene that can happen. It only happens if you read the newspaper and the occult magazine. Well, the train thing will happen if you just jump on the tracks, but the ghost that pushes you onto the tracks, that only happens if you read those things. Okay, I want to try to do this without taking damage. That might not happen. Fuck. Out of stamina. Oh, blocked. Blocked again. Jesus, this fucking Dark Souls combat. Oh, fuck. Let me try this again. In fact, let me approach this in a different way. And just go get this first. And then I'll come back and deal with those dogs. Please pick it up. How did that not kill all of you? So the more she thinks or reads stuff that is Silent Hill related, the stronger the demon becomes? No, it's not related to her knowledge of Silent Hill. The demon grows based on Heather's negative feelings. So if she feels fear, hate, anything like that, any negative emotions, it's what drives the god to get stronger and grow more. And Claudia is antagonizing her to intentionally make her feel negative emotion and cause the god to grow. Is that all of them? Nope, nope. I thought there was another. Anyone happen to still be keeping count of those kills after all those resets? and reloading the save over and over, and then killing 3 dogs. 17? So somewhere around 17? 16? 7. I'm going to say 16. Son of a bitch, I still didn't pick up the damn nutcracker. How am I going to bust a nut? No, I'm not going for bad ending. I'm going for UFO ending. And then I'm going to do normal ending. Good ending. What was that dog doing? Okay, 19. So where is Heather right now? Because I'm pretty sure it's not the real world. It's the real world. She's in the subway station trying to get home. But real world is being very dramatically affected by the god growing inside of her. The god growing inside of her essentially has powers of Silent Hill, much the way Walter did in 4. So it's affecting reality around her as it continues to grow. What about all the random holes on the mall? Again, it's reality being affected by the god. Like I was talking about earlier, there's not like different dimensions. There's not this world and that world. It's reality, but it's being affected by the power. Whether it's the power of the town in like the first and second game, or whether it's the power of the god inside of Heather in this one, or the power of Walter in 4. Although it's debatable if it's another dimension in 4, considering it's referred to as its own world that Walter has created. It's very different from the other situations. Is the god the same one from Silent Hill 1? No. The god at the end of Silent Hill 1 is most likely Samael. The god at the end of this is a different god. It's essentially a new god, just the way Heather is not really Alessa. She's her own new person. The god is not the same Samael. It's something different. And it's influenced by how it grows. When it winds up being born, it sort of resembles a mix between Alessa and Claudia Wolf. That's not good. I might get hit by a train. Is Samael the Samael like the Wrath Angel from the Kabbalah? That's what the cult calls him. As to whether or not that's actually him, plenty of room for debate.
Sexy boy.
Hey, look. Havoc's Business Daily. This poster is actually in the subways in Silent Hill 4 as well. Well, yeah, with the Vincent comment, you can't take that at face value. Vincent is a troll, and he's trying to get a reaction out of Heather, which he does get with that comment. But I don't think it should be taken seriously. He also doesn't necessarily say they're people. He just says they look like monsters to you, implying they look like something else to him or other people, which we've already gone through Silent Hill 2. We know that manifestations appear differently to different people. So that's not new information. Some people see monsters, some people see people, some people see angels or gods. People still keeping count of kills. I think I'm at 22. '21, 22, something like that. Let me make a hard save here. Just nuke the place. 26? Really? 26 already? Oh yeah, so extra new game. When you go through this area, it turns bloody and drains all your health. and it's extreme 4, so it's draining all my health. Like, all of it. Alright, first aid. Don't need the mall. Don't need the map. Yes, using Sexy Beam takes Heather's stamina. Pretty much every action in the game, for the most part, uses some amount of stamina. And the Heather Beam actually takes off quite a bit. It uses it very quickly. So if she's out of stamina, the beam won't work. You can replenish stamina quickly with ampules and health drinks, nutrition drinks. No, they're health drinks in this. First aid kits, interestingly enough, will only heal HP. They don't restore stamina. But health drinks do. And, yeah. Ampules as well. Really? What is that hitbox? That should be something like 34. $35. Like I said, I'm going to do a few extras. And then it should be pretty much safe to just run up to the UFO ending at that point. And like I said, I'm just kind of running through this quickly just to show the joke ending first. And then I'll do a playthrough from the start again. I'll pretty much run up to the point where you get the UFO ending, but not kill any enemies, or kill less enemies. And then just finish the game and get the normal ending. I'm still going to do extra new game, just because it's more fun having some of the extra costumes and weapons and stuff. How long is each run? I mean, with watching the cutscenes and stuff, it's, I mean, not too long. And I mean, we're going for 24 hours, so there's still plenty of time. Hoist on off switch. Juan, thank you for resubscribing. That 2 month in a row. Continued support. Appreciate it, Juan. Am I tired? Oh, I'm absolutely tired. Thanks to that thing, all the water's finally drained out of the hole. Looks like I'll be able to get down there now, if I can stand the smell, that is. I'm absolutely tired. I slept for about 5.5 hours, and I've been awake for over 18, closer to 19, really, since I've actually been awake. So I'm feeling it. I'm pretty tired. Going for the 69-month sub streak. Good luck, Juan. Please be dead. Get out of my way. There's our first look at the slurpers. There's one down there. I hate that enemy more than most enemies in this game. Nothing looks useful in the cardboard box. There's deodorant inside, but it would probably be a waste of energy. Heather does not use deodorant. It's a waste of time, waste of energy. What kind of machine is this? Looks like it doesn't work anymore. A wheelchair? Why would a wheelchair be thrown out here? What's up, HorrorBiz Gaming? And hey, Awakened. Watched as much as you could while streaming at work. It's all good. Glad you're able to catch some of the marathon. Let's just make a quick save. This note is great. We need a spin-off about these characters, these side characters in this note. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think reading this, but Jose and Jaime were my best buddies. Wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. These sewer workers are some badasses, man. But they got killed by horrible monsters. A horrible anime tentacle monster. Rip. I just like showing the extra the death scenes. Don't fall in and plank, even though that's funny. That monster already existed before all of this? There's a very similar monster 17 years ago in Silent Hill 1. What? Why are you over here? I have no idea why that pendulum was so far forward. He's like never there. Why does she look so funny?
Sexy being.
You look funny. Alright, I think I have enough kills. I think I can just run at this point. What other monster already existed 17 years ago? Well, it's not confirmed that it's necessarily the exact same monster. It seems very similar to the one that can kill Harry when you get the dagger and use the Ring of Contract. It might not necessarily be the same one or the same type. There's also a tentacle monster that you use a blood bag on. It's somewhat similar in Silent Hill 1. But again, it's just similar monster designs, I think, more than anything. Just like the dogs. Nice, Necromancer. I love Death Road to Canada. I haven't found that character, though. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult. That's why I don't do 24-hour streams very often. Usually I try to do them about once a month. Oh, right, normal puzzle difficulty. I need to go pick up, I need to go pick up things. Damn it. Damn it. Here we go. Make sure to get some of this stuff. Gonna need this screwdriver. Awaken, thank you for the host. And I don't think I'm really going to use it, but sure, let me grab the katana. Can't be a real anime girl without a katana. Smuff Dwag. Smuff Dog, thank you for the resubscribe. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Heart you nub. Missed so many streams because work. I know that feel. I miss so many streams because I'm also streaming. And that's annoying sometimes. Because, like, there's a lot of days where I'm like, I don't want to stream. I just want to watch streams. But then I'm like, oh, right, I have to stream. It's my job now. Can't be doing that. Got the jack. Here's how a co-op 24-hour stream would go for me. Pathanope, you gotta wake up. We're only on hour 3. No. Do you use coffee or energy drinks? I'm actually allergic to coffee, so I don't drink coffee. I did have an energy drink, which I am still sipping on. It's a Monster Rehab. It's like tea with, I don't know, other stuff in it. It's not like a regular energy drink or like a regular Monster. It's more like green tea type of thing. I get it because it's not like so acidy like most energy drinks tend to be. I need the rope. Allergic to coffee, yeah. As said, it's not a caffeine allergy where I can drink soda and other drinks that have caffeine in them and usually it doesn't affect me. But for some reason coffee, if I drink coffee, it makes me horribly sick for like 1 cup of coffee will make me sick for like 2-3 days where my stomach is upset and I get like my skin gets all clammy. It's awful. It took me a long time where I just drank coffee anyway and dealt with it. And when I finally told somebody like how coffee tends to make me feel, they were like, "That's not good. That's probably an allergic reaction." And sure enough, I mean, I stopped drinking it and it's the only thing that really caused it. So it doesn't happen anymore. I mean, it might have been poison, but it was probably coffee. What a bother to climb up that rope. I'm gonna look around on this floor. What about tea? Like I said, caffeine in general doesn't bother me. Soda and tea, no problem. Instant coffee? I mean, I live fine without it. I don't need to find an alternative. Some things I have to find an alternative for. I also have like a minor lactose intolerance, so I can't really drink like whole milk and stuff like that. That tends to upset my stomach pretty badly as well. Not like to the level of an allergic reaction, but just enough to where I don't really want to drink regular milk. So instead, I get I'll do either almond milk or soy milk, or just a very low percentage milk. But almond milk and soy milk I use a lot.
I knew it. Did she do this too?
That anger that Heather is feeling is just making things worse. Find the Holy One. Kill her? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? It's really creepy. Which do you think is the real ending to Silent Hill 2? There is no real ending. My personal favorite ending is the in-water ending. I think that's the most fitting end to that tragic tale.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Does this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Such a good scene, the introduction with Vincent. Vincent himself is one of my favorite characters in the series. A lot of the characters in Silent Hill 3 in particular have like really great personalities given to the characters. Please stop it. I'm mashing the fuck out of the keyboard. Please stop it. So what ending does Nub like best? For Silent Hill 3? The UFO ending. I don't like the normal ending. The ending is where this game kind of falls apart, to be honest, for me. 1 second. Radio is super loud for this part. That's better. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha, take that. Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was a very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the monster guarding the gates. The good thing is canon since Douglas is mentioned as exposing the cult in Homecoming. The trouble with that logic is Homecoming is not canon. All of the Western developed games are based on incorrect interpretations of the Team Silent games, and they don't fit into the same universe, timeline, canon, etc. They try to. They make references to the original games, but... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I managed to mute the mic there. Had to sneeze. God, my allergies are starting to kick up. Is Silent Hill dead, though? What, like as a series? Yeah, it's pretty dead, sadly. But at the same time, it hasn't been that great in a while. Personally, I think I would feel better if Konami sold the license off. I like a lot of the descriptive text in this game. No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. That little line alone gives you a lot of impression of Heather's character. And that's how it is when you examine most things in this game. She doesn't give very simple answers. She tends to talk about how things affect her or how she feels about something. Exactly. She's only 17. And she's already been a smoker and quit. Would I consider playing the Forbidden Siren games? I have them. At the very least, I have Siren on PlayStation 2. And I know I can get the other ones, I think, on PlayStation Network. If I don't play them sooner, probably this October. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it. But I do know it, somehow. Oh, right. I picked up the bleach, but then skipped the mall. So I'm going to have this in my inventory forever. It's funny. So this is one of the most abstract things, I think, in Silent Hill 3, where it's just like disturbing imagery. And Masahiro Ito was actually questioned about this, asked about it by somebody, and explained that the depiction of these ears and the open mouth are supposed to be representative of Alessa's shrieking insanity. And essentially the idea that what remains of Alessa, the part of Alessa, or the memory of Alessa still within Heather that remains, is essentially insane at this point. What might this be? The rest of the fairy tale I read earlier? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates, but when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. "Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up." The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said, but she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. The end, apparently. Not quite. This hallway sucks. Oh, they do so much damage on Extreme 4. Alright, silver coin. Let's buy a drink. Just got knocked down by most of the Slurper Brigade. Got the life insurance key. Jesus. Only got to Extreme 2. I've gotten all the way to Extreme 10 before. It's been a while since I've done it all legit. I've been going through and unlocking it legitimately. I spent a stream just playing nothing but Silent Hill 3 and unlocking stuff. Oh. Hit some of the secret audio when she gets attacked here. The end of the fairy tale. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed, but the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. Tu fui ego eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priestess, and they all lived happily ever after.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Hey, little Neko, welcome back. Alright, we're coming up on the UFO ending. Once I get to Heather's apartment, which is right over here. I'm pretty sure I killed enough enemies, so it should happen. If it doesn't, then I'll just continue on and get the normal ending, and do another playthrough afterwards for the UFO ending. What's this doing here? That really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at that makes me head hurt. What does it mean? My favorite typo. Looking at that makes me head hurt.
I'm home, Dad. Listen, something crazy is going on.
Cheryl, you're back. What happened?
Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
さあ良い子のみんな集まれ良い子のみんなそろそろ UFO エンディングとか飽きちゃってんじゃないのかい？よーし、みんな素直だ。素直が一番成長するぞ。それじゃあそんな成長期のみんなでサイレントヒルの歌を歌おうかな。よーし、いくよ。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、ゴー、ナナ。シェイク、ヨーメン、ヨー、ヨー、ヨー、シェイク、シェイク、シェイク、ヨー。サイレントヒルの歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで歌いましょう。 じゃあまずはクロニアの歌ね。みんなは歌わなくていいよ。クロディア、クロディア、本当は優しいおばさんだ。お菓子とか買ってくれるし、お年玉くれるし。だけどね、怒ると怖い。さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。次はヴィンセント、ヴィンセント、ヴィンセントいくよ。ヴィンセント、ヴィンセント、本当は優しい親思い。横断歩道でおばあさんの手とか引いてるし。だけどね、わがままだよ。
でも偉いじゃん、おばあちゃん引いたんだ。
さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。次はダグラス。ドグラス、ドグラス、本当は探偵じゃないんだ。朝とかやたら早いし、磯の香りするし。それはね、魚屋さんだから。カンパチやすいよ。
カツオください。
さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。じゃあ最後にヘザーね。ヘザー。ヘザー、ヘザー、本当はバツイチ二児の母。育児とか大変だし、パートも行けないといけないし。だってさ、ヤンママだからなめんなよって感じ。さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょ
All right. Yeah, that's the revenge ending. Otherwise known as the UFO ending. Extra costume. Shoyu Mujo. Extreme level 5 has been added. Krypton, thank you for the 100 bits. Kappa, now for Downpour. No. No. We're not done with Silent Hill 3. let's see. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do another extra new game playthrough. And I'm going to go ahead and let the cutscenes and stuff play again. But I'll be speedrunning the gameplay. I'm not going to reread everything. My voice is already kind of starting to give out, if you can't tell. Extreme 5. Since I'm going to go through the whole game, like I said, I want to see the rest of the riddles on normal, just because I haven't done normal riddles in such a long time. They're the ones that I actually, like, remember the least.
What a nightmare. Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
This song, still too good. Have I beaten the game on Extreme 10? I have, but not on stream, and it's been a long time since I've actually done it. Although I have a better way of approaching it now than I did back then, so I can actually do it somewhat quickly and somewhat reliably now that I have a strategy for most of the bosses, which you'll pretty much see how I handle Extreme 10 based on how I do this playthrough.
thing.
Shit. Okay, that didn't actually do as much damage as I thought. Why is there no Heather Pants option? There is, actually. A lot of her costumes have her wearing, just denim, like, blue jeans. Oh yeah, let's grab this. It's actually not a very good weapon, but it's just kind of cool looking. Are we doing the mall skip again? No, not this time around. We're gonna do the mall. We're gonna fight the penis worm. This will be all bosses. How does the mall skip work? You basically confuse the game in one particular, very particular moment, so that the game loads you out of bounds, and then you run in a particular direction when you're out of bounds, and you can get to a point where you can basically trigger a scene transition to the hallway right after finishing the boss fight with Splitworm. Where on the shelf will you place the book? So let's see, this will be randomized again. $2903. There we go.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Niall, by the way, this is the official PC version. It's not emulated. Which, by the way, you can find physical copies of the PC version of Silent Hill 3 for for fairly cheap, cheaper than Silent Hill 2 is. I just wish they would release this game digitally on like Steam or something. Same for 2 and 4. They have PC versions, there's no reason not to. Konami just hates money.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to let go?
Oh. That was close, doggo. That was close. That was my ass, doggo. Oh, Chris, the uptime command is going to be a little off because I had to restart OBS because it was dropping frames, like frame rate and stuff was getting choppy. So I reset to fix that, and it of course resets the uptime. But the timer in the bottom right hand of the screen, bottom right hand corner, is how long the marathon's been going for. A little over 19 hours. Little Neko, thank you for the host. Watching a Silent Hill 3 HD gameplay the other night. Cringed so hard on Heather's new voice. Yeah. I've got a playthrough on my channel called Worst of the Worst, where I did a full breakdown slash story playthrough of the HD collection. And I was playing the worst possible versions, which is why the thing was called Worst of the Worst. I was using a first generation PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation Now service, the game streaming service on the PlayStation Network, to basically stream the game to the console and then live stream to Twitch. It was pretty awful. Like, the HD collection itself is pretty bad, but then you've got additional, like, controller delay and stuff because of PlayStation Now. By the way, speaking of Worst of the Worst, I've been thinking of like trying to think of interesting challenge runs to do with some of these games, where I do like whoosh percent with the katana, and I'm trying to think of some more creative, interesting ways to make the runs, I don't know, different or unique, other than just using this weapon only or whatever. Something a little more interesting. And one thing I want to try out with this game at some point is Pixel Hill 3. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up on the capture. I mean, this isn't even all that bad. Let's see. What else could I do? Lowest brightness. Noise effect is on. It's the smallest I can do all that. Ooh, that is dark. It's dark on my monitor. Looks a little bit better on the capture, actually. It's running at a good frame rate. Yeah, this is not like that bad. It basically looks like the PlayStation 2 version, kinda. It's just a little more jaggedy. I might be able to go in and make it, like, mess with some of the game files, mess with some mods and stuff that are out there, and do custom resolutions and make it, like, even tinier, and make it look like, Super Nintendo level pixelization. Whoa. That made my desktop kind of freak out. Too dark for me. Hold on. This is not the same resolution. That's it. Yeah, that's what I was using before. NVIDIA control panel, specific game settings. I'll mess with it another time. Not something I'm going to do right now. But I thought about doing things like that, trying to do runs where everything is just kind of jacked up, difficult to see. Quick nut. I'm going to go ahead and take the pipe, so when I get to the sewers, I can show the pipe fairy. What's up, Grim? Still Silent Hill 3? I haven't even been playing Silent Hill 3 that long. So far, I've played 2, and then 4, and now 3. And again, if you guys are wondering why I'm kind of speedrunning through this, I just did a run of all of this leading up to the UFO ending. And for the sake of getting through this, I'm just running through the gameplay. I'm not rereading anything. Still watching cutscenes, though. And once I get back to the Heather's apartment, I won't be running directly through everything. Bit Wars, thank you for the 250 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Did it.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
The flamethrower stun lock on the worm is like one of my favorite animations The 2-frame animation of the worm just constantly stuck in the flamethrower stun lock is great. What's up, Nomadic? I'm still going. I haven't dozed off yet. I don't know what it is about Silent Hill 3. I always seem to be really tired and playing Silent Hill 3 on like a really hard difficulty. Somehow all of my marathons end this way. Whether I decide the games or people vote on the games, this just seems to be my fate. Is to be really tired and playing Silent Hill 3 on hard difficulties. Extreme difficulties, even. This is Extreme 5.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
EMT Beyond. Quick question. The fleshworm's design intentionally meant to look like a penis? Yeah. Yes, it is. The god that exists inside of Heather, that was originally put inside of Alessa, was put there via a method known as the impregnation ritual. So, yeah. I think it's exactly what you think it is. Did she even go willingly for that stuff? No, not at all. You see a flashback in Silent Hill 1 of Alessa actively fighting against Dahlia, and Dahlia basically forcing Alessa into it all. What's up, Warbirth? Makes you wonder who's Alessa's father? Yeah, it's odd that they don't really give you much information on that. Almost nothing. Pretty much nothing. So little information is really known about Alessa's actual birth in that it's actually a pretty common theory, one that I even believe myself, that Alessa herself is not Dahlia's actual biological daughter. I think that she might have been adopted. And how are the other games non-canon? Exactly that. They are not canonical. They're made by entirely different teams of people with entirely different premises that are not accurately based on the original stories established by Team Silent. They are essentially officially licensed fan games. I need this out of my way. Ultimately, though, like Rappa, at the end of the day, you as a fan can take away from the Silent Hill series whatever you want. Whatever you make of the series, whatever you consider canon, is entirely up to you. Because, I mean, that's all I do. I play the games, talk about the stories, explain them the way that I interpret them. But, like I was mentioning earlier in the stream, I always tend to point out when something is backed up by developers or something else like that, or when something is left open to speculation. And even within the Team Silent games, like, canon is not something that's very important anyway. Only really between Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 1. Otherwise, Silent Hill 2 and 4 are fairly, like, standalone as far as stories go. There's no canon ending to 2 or 4. So, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter all that much. Origins is the only game that focuses mainly on Alessa. yes, but it focuses on her in inaccurate ways. It's like considering the backstory for Michael Myers that were given in the Rob Zombie movie to be the canon backstory for the original Halloween movies. You know, it's two completely different takes on the same story, and one trying to be an origin story, quote unquote origin story. Where it's like the two are loosely based on the same thing, they feature the same characters, same settings, but the backstory that is given in the later Rob Zombie movie doesn't fit with the backstory that's given in the original Halloween. And it's the same thing with Origins. Origins does its own thing. It creates a very different backstory for Alessa, different from what it is in Silent Hill 1, what's it's established as. And because it's different, it's considered essentially non-canon or an alternate universe, or however you want to think of it. But it does not fit in line with the story established with Silent Hill 1. Wasn't he just evil? Well, I mean, there was the whole Cult of Thorn thing. But initially, I think with the first movie, he was supposed to just literally be like evil incarnate and not anything more than that. And that the Cult of Thorn idea was just an afterthought later on when they were making more sequels than they knew what to do with. New Resident Evil movie trailer. No, I have not seen the new trailer yet. Have I seen The Void yet? No, I have not seen The Void. I haven't really been watching a whole lot of stuff lately, outside of Twitch streams. Would have loved if they'd given Silent Hill 2 a sequel based on the Rebirth ending. I don't know about a full-on sequel, but I wish the Rebirth ending would have led to an extra boss fight. Like, where... Obviously, if you know anything about cult rituals in Silent Hill games, James performing that ritual is probably not going to bring back Mary. It's probably going to birth a demon or a god or something else horrible. And there should be like an extra boss fight. You go out to the island, you do the ritual, the god gets born, and much like Silent Hill 1, you have to defeat the god. I think that would have been cool. what's the inspiration of Heather in this game? It was interesting to see how Mary was taken completely from Christina Aguilera. Much like James Sunderland being heavily based on his voice actor, Guy Seehey, Heather Mason is based in a lot of ways on her voice actress, Heather Morris. Even her name was changed to match the voice actress's real name, Heather. Initially, her name was going to be Helen Mason, but when they hired Heather Morris, they changed Helen Mason to Heather Mason. Hey, Pipe Fairy.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe?
No.
Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
No.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Yeah, that's the one, the filthy one. You don't want to know where it's been, even before the sewers.
I have finally found a truly honest man. In return, I will give you both the gold pipe and the silver pipe to keep.
All right. Silver pipe. How gorgeous. No stronger than this steel pipe, though. Good against vampires and werewolves. I don't think there's either of those in this game. Gold pipe looks snazzy, but it's not strong at all. Well, maybe I can sell it. All humans look the same to Pipe Fairy. That's one of the things they changed in the HD collection. The new voice says person instead of man. They make it politically correct. Even though the implication is that the fairy is a different species from humans. And when she says man, she means shorthand for human, mankind. But that's not as commonly used anymore. Why not woman? What, instead of person for the HD collection? Or just in general? I mean, I don't know. I didn't write the dialogue. As far as I know, nobody's ever asked anybody on Team Silent about this. Don't want to forget this, actually. Let's use the gold pipe to smash in this wall. Actually, only took 2 swings. Got a silencer. Very important. The silencer can help out greatly with some of these boss fights, as we'll see in a little bit. Yeah, have to get the silencer. The very obvious Solid Snake reference. I can see legs through the broken part of the wall. I hope those are just mannequin legs, but I guess I'm not that lucky. Just like the Black Cat. I wish I hadn't seen that. Yeah, that movie that she references right there, the Black Cat, that's definitely not what the reference is. It's Solid Snake because you find a silencer. And it's a Konami game. And obviously those are Solid Snake's trademark yellow pants. So it's not actually a Metal Gear Solid reference. Wolf Hunter, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the continued support, Wolf Hunter. So it's not an actual reference to Metal Gear Solid, but it was listed as one in one of the strategy guides made by, I believe, Dan Burlew, who did the Prima guide, which was full of inaccuracies about the game. But it mentioned the Metal Gear Solid thing, and a lot of people read that guide and believed it through and through, and it sort of stuck around where everybody's like, it's Metal Gear Solid. Yes, because Metal Gear Solid invented silencers. Hey, Trouser. Oh, don't want to forget this either. This is a very critical item to have. I'm going to need this for the final boss. I'm also going to need the screwdriver, but I need the katana. The Prima Guide also claims that Dahlia manifested Alessa into existence. See, that's one of the things that's so bizarre about like Silent Hill among so many other games where there's all this accurate information and everything about stories and background and all of this. Silent Hill like has had all of this hearsay and like bullshit sort of misinformation surrounding it for such a long time, you know? And even our most modern source of information when it comes to like Silent Hill in general, the Silent Hill wiki, well, you know, it's the Silent Hill wiki. The whole joke is that one of the admins went crazy and wouldn't shut up about how Silent Hill is about circumcision and blah blah blah. Not to mention a ton of other hilarious fucking stupid things that are passed as fact on that. And it's better now. It's a bit more like well moderated now, but there's still a whole bunch of kind of nonsense in there. But it used to be worse even back in the day when it was just strategy guides and early online guides and plot analysis and stuff like that done by fans and people who have nothing to do with the games and didn't really understand things. And information would kind of pass from person to person, and it's kind of like the whole how to get Mewtwo in Pokemon 1 or Pokemon Red type of thing, where these rumors build up so much momentum that like everybody knows about them even though they're bullshit. And it seems like there's a lot of stuff like that with the Silent Hill games, even still. Like, you don't know how often playing Silent Hill 4, people will still be like, if Eileen is really possessed by the end of it, people will be like, just use candles. And it's like, that has been around for years. And if anybody actually tested it, they would realize it does not work for the end of the game. But that's been around for ages, probably since the game came out in like 04, 05, with one of the first strategy guides. Forgot the toilet scene. If you mean the Silent Hill 2 reference, that doesn't work on the PC version, unfortunately. There are ways, apparently, to modify it so that it reads from, like, the proper save directory or something. But I've never actually learned how to do that or make it work. So, if I'm playing on, like, a PS2 with a memory card, one of these times when I do the console versions for a stream, I'll do that and show some of the extra stuff. But I can't really do it with the PC version.
I knew it.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
No, not again. Did she do this too?
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember? Ah, so Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. Eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Like how Vincent just appears, no context is given for him. They sort of do that with all of their character introductions in this. You're in the mall and Douglas finds you and just sort of comes out of nowhere, starts following. Claudia is just standing there when you get to the other side of the bookstore. Just kind of came out of nowhere. Feel like the audio is lagging a bit. I'm hearing that audio problem as well. I might save and try to restart the game. I'm just worried the frame rate and stuff might start fucking up again. So I'm hoping it's temporary. We'll see how it goes. Bit Wars, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Bit Wars. Sub alert didn't work? No, Twitch changed it. You have to refresh chat and then click a button up top, sort of like you do with resubscribing, if you want the alert to go through. It's a bug right now. This is the PC version, Zoomy. What ending am I aiming for? Normal ending. The good ending. Favorite monster in Silent Hill 3? I like the closers a lot, even though they're technically the Mandarins from Silent Hill 2. But I would say my absolute favorite is the Glutton, the monster that's blocking the doorway on the first floor of this area. Jesus. But there you go. Bit Wars, thank you again so much for subscribing. Hey, Alita, welcome back. Marathon's going well. We're coming up on 20 hours, so I mean, I'm definitely tired at this point, but I don't have any doubt that I'm going to finish the marathon and everything. No problem. I'm going to sleep and everything pretty good after. That's for damn sure. My voice will be rough for the next day or two. Jesus. This fucking hallway. What games got selected? It was still Silent Hill 2 when I had to go to bed to be up for work today. Silent Hill 2, and then Silent Hill 4, and now Silent Hill 3. Favorite Silent Hill in general? Favorite Silent Hill monster in general? Same answer. The Glutton. I love the design of the Glutton in this game. I'm gonna go look at it right now. To me, the Glutton perfectly encapsulates what makes a good monster. It doesn't have to attack. It doesn't have to necessarily be a threat. The main thing is that the appearance is both disturbing, yet enticing. Like, you have to look at this thing and be like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but part of me wants to find out. Like, part of me wants to look closer just to try to make sense of it in my brain. Like, what am I looking at? To me, that reaction, your brain trying to comprehend this thing that you're looking at, that is what a good monster should be. Like, it shouldn't be something where you're like, oh, it's this, oh, it's that. You know, where you can sort of look at it and be like, you know, this makes sense, even if it's something abstract or creepy or weird. Think of, like, the schisms from Silent Hill Homecoming. They're pink naked guys with hammerhead shark heads. You can describe it right away in like a really dumb, accurate way. You know what it is. You can comprehend it, and it's dumb. Look at this thing. How would you describe this thing?
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
Reminds you a lot of Cry of Fear. I still need to play that. I have not played that yet. I think... Was that the game that Masahiro Ito did artwork for? Tufui ego eris is Latin for what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. Yep, a classic quote. For some reason, whenever I hear that quote, it makes me think of the butterfly effect with Ashton Kutcher. Because there's a scene where it's him and he's like looking at his, I think it's his dad. And he's like old and he's in a wheelchair. And he says that to him. Alright, so this shouldn't be the UFO ending. Let me go ahead and make a save. Because I haven't killed anything with Heather Beam at all. So, we'll actually fight the missionary, continue on through the rest of the game.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No! 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 Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Got him.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Poor Douglas. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. Wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come home soon. Oh man, the audio problem's getting pretty bad. Here's a drawing that Heather might have done as a child, most likely. And it depicts Alessa with Cheryl on one side of her and Heather on the other. Showing that even as a child, Heather had these memories of her other past lives still inside her, subconsciously. Books on the table. Just as usual detective novels. My dad loved them. Stuffed otter. Thank you, Atropical. It's all good. Definitely get some rest if you need to, you know. So I grabbed the stun gun. It's not a very good weapon, but I like the description. High voltage to zap the bad guys. It has to touch them though, so it's very short range. My worrywart dad gave this to me just in case. I don't usually carry it with me because it's bulky and gets in the way. What's wrong with your face? Actually, I just saved. Hold on. 1 second. I'm going to quit and restart the game. Hopefully this doesn't ruin the frame rate. Fingers crossed. I'm just hoping it'll fix the audio, because I like this cutscene a lot, and I don't want the audio to bug out for it. There we go. Let's see if this is better.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it. Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once. On a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia is trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you two?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
You're the 17-year-old teenage girl. You go check out the creepy hospital by yourself. So we're finally in Silent Hill. This whole time, this whole first part of the game has all been taking place in Portland. And now finally we are in Silent Hill. And on that note, I actually need to take a short break before we continue on to Brookhaven. So I'm going to go run to the restroom, grab a drink. I will be back in just a moment. And we will continue with Silent Hill 3. All right. Time to head to Brookhaven. Pretty sure I saved. Only 4 more hours of stream. 3.5. A little more. Depends on if I go over or not. If I'm in the middle of playing something, I'll typically finish whatever I'm playing. I won't just stop at 24. The Be Right Back screen song is the Silent Hill 1 results screen music. I forget the actual name of the track. Brookhaven. And yeah, Food Pyramid, I totally agree. I think that visiting Old Silent Hill would have definitely been the better way to go with Silent Hill 3. It would have been far more relevant to revisit things that were significant to Harry, rather than this part of Silent Hill, which was significant to James, which doesn't tie into this game at all. But, as you said, they would have had to recreate Silent Hill 1. They would have had to completely redo it for the PlayStation 2. And it would have taken a lot more effort. Whereas with this, they just share the assets from Silent Hill 2 and that's it. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. Why do a 24-hour stream? Yeah, why not? It's just something fun to do. I only do it every once in a while, about once a month on average. And I typically play a lot of Silent Hill on my channel and stuff, so this is just a cool way to do a long stream. A lot of people who don't normally catch my streams because of time zones and whatever will usually be able to stop by at least a little bit of a 24-hour marathon, so it's good for a lot of people. And as said, yeah, why not? It's fun to do. First is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. So it's 8, 6, 8, 6, 3, 4. That's it. Uh, 9:45? No. 9:49. 8:49. Or is it already on 9? It's hard riddle, so it's going to need to be converted into military or, PM. So that would be... $8.49 converted to military time would be what? 2049, right? That doesn't work. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm not doing hard riddles. There's the sleep deprivation. It's just the time. Jesus. On hard riddle, you have to convert it into military time, where it would be 2049. I forgot that I'm doing normal riddles. Like I said, this is the one that I'm least familiar with, so my brain was just automatically going to hard riddle. And there's me trying to do Silent Hill 2 Brookhaven. No, don't kill me. All right. I can't remember what was the best way to deal with Leonard. I don't think the machine gun worked. I can't remember if I could stun lock with shotgun. I don't think I can. Heather beam? You just Heather beam it out. Shotgun and Uzi is how you typically do it on any percent. But this is Extreme 5. Leonard behaves very differently. Oh, hey, let me actually show something interesting. So, I'm about to go to the basement. And I'm going to get the code. I can't remember if that's for this floor. No, that's for floor 3. So I'm going to go get the code for floor 3. I'm going to make a quick save right here. Come on. And then go down and use the instant camera to get the code. Here is the regular submachine gun. Like I said, I don't think this will work for Leonard on this difficulty. But considering I might die on this a few times or something, possibly, then I'll try a few different things just to experiment. 4531. So now I'm going to load my quick save that I did. 4531. 4531. There. Saves you a little bit of time. That's absolutely not allowed in speedruns. But, you know, it works.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
Guessing a lot of people are out to kill Claudia if he concluded that so quickly. I mean, that's not too inaccurate. Even other members of the cult, like Vincent, are making an attempt to stop Claudia. I am getting wrecked beyond belief in this fucking playthrough. Extreme 5. It's too extreme. It's very extreme. Very extreme. Oh yeah, the nurses, everything does like a ton of damage. Once you start going through like the extreme difficulty levels. I was so far away from that and somehow still bumped it. And yeah, I haven't gotten to the birthday caller yet. That's in the other world, Brookhaven. This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one. It must be... Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open, getting a pulse. But just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive? Memories of Lisa. All these voice clips from Silent Hill 1, by the way, are missing due to a lawsuit that happened after the PlayStation 2 release of Silent Hill 3. Those clips from Silent Hill 1 were used without the original voice actor's permission, and that was a breach of contract between Konami and the performers. And the voice actress who portrays Lisa in Silent Hill 1, Thessaly Lerner, sued Konami for the use of that voice clip right there that's missing. And Konami settled with her outside of court. And in order to avoid any future lawsuits with any of the other voice actors for the PC release, all the Silent Hill 1 voice clips were removed. So all of those voice clips are missing. But only on the PC version. They're still there for PS2. Yo, what's up, Raven? Thank you so much for the host. Oof. Trying to survive. Not doing so hot. All right. This on normal is just the Roman numerals, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, all right next to each other. It's just this little bottom chunk. 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 3, 7, 4. Oops. It's unlocked. Got the cremated key. Ravenheart. Ravenheart, my dude. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. And for those of you, you should all already be following Ravenheart, but in case any of you are not, what are you doing? Ravenheart is a professional. He goes over a lot of great horror games, does Extreme 10 runs of this game, which you can see how much I'm struggling with Extreme 5. Should definitely give him a follow. There you go. Bit Wars is wearing the shirt. This is fine. Looks like something's on the other side of the glass. Kinda looks like a person. But the smoky stuff makes it hard to tell for sure. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. Plastic bag. Nothing important in the trash. No use digging around in there anymore. Even though I just found a ton of useful stuff in there. Why would I do it any more than I already have? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Still one of the creepiest things in this game. I really like the tone of the voice. And again, it's one of those sort of bizarre things, almost like the radio call, the radio announcer in Silent Hill 2, where it's got that almost weird sense of humor to it, but that in a lot of ways makes it creepier. Just because it's so different, so off-putting from everything else you've kind of been exposed to in the game so far. Please stop it, Slurper. figured I might as well show that room. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Plastic bag with blood. Stop! Why does she have the halo? So she has the halo in areas where the sexy beam cannot be used. Her powers are sealed away. There's only a handful of areas where that happens. It happens in that room. It happens in the bathroom at the beginning of the game. Like right at the very beginning, where you first get away from Douglas and you have like the first save point and everything. So it means you cannot use the sexy beam. First floor. Main. Okay. Alright. I have no healing items, yellow health, and I gotta deal with Leonard. So I'm gonna have to figure out some way to make sure I cheese him. Bulletproof vest probably will help with mitigating damage. If I do take any damage. Because it's not like moving around in the water really works for dodging. Yeah. I'm gonna try submachine gun and silencer and see if that works. Because I'm pretty sure shotgun stun lock didn't work on extreme. And regular Uzi, the normal speedrun strats, like easy difficulty strats and stuff, don't work for sure.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Sick burn. Okay, first try. I took a lot of damage, and I still don't have any healing items, though. And I don't know if there's any that I can stop and pick up, either. What difficulty? This is, Extreme 5.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
What a piece of junk. The talisman. Let me double check, see if there is any items that I can pick up before I leave Brookhaven. If I can find even just like a single health drink or something, that would be super good. But I think it's all locked at this point. And all you can do is leave. Yeah. Oh. Save point. Health drink. Chug. Damn, still in Red Cross mode. Gonna beach in the sea. How about you? You gonna beach in the sea?
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Please leave me alone, doggos. Oh, fuck, I'm still wearing the bulletproof vest. I don't think there's any health items out here that I can pick up. Pretty sure there's nothing by the bowling alley. There's nothing by Rosewater Park entrance. I don't think there's anything at the Texon. Let me double check here. But yeah, I don't think there's anything. Even worse, there's pendulums. Would be cool if the vest actually showed on Heather's model, yeah. They didn't quite go that far with it. It just makes you move slower. And protects you from taking as much damage, but yeah. No visual cue. Once I get to the amusement park, there's an ampule and I think some first aid kits that I can pick up. I just need to make it there and not die.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
I always like that line. How could you not trust Vincent? He's so likable. He's so trustable. Trustworthy. "24 hours of nub." Well, it's already been a little over 21 hours. So we got about 3 more hours or so.
Oh, hell.
You telling me you're gonna Foxy Ginger that's not some of the best dialogue you've ever heard? That's not one of the most realistic protagonist reactions to being in a creepy place that they've seen before in their nightmares? Ah, hell. What's up, Techie? Okay, one first aid kit. Ampule. It's something. Gonna make a few multiple saves here. Just in case I decide to backtrack and try to, like, take less damage along the way or something if I get in a bad spot. Nifty. Nifty, thank you so much for the 20 bits. So here's the switch. And you can see I can interact with it as close to this wall as possible. And on the PS2 version, you can actually... Oh, there. I wonder if that's because I've already opened the door, though. One second. One second. That's why I made that save. I was like, I'm gonna accidentally unlock the door. So off stream, I was testing this out on PC, just like I'm doing right now, and I never got it to work. I got it to work on PS2 pretty consistently, but never, not once on PC, I mean. It looks like I can only reach it once the door's already open, which is useless. Good God, I want to kill those pendulums so bad. Hey Morzal, welcome back. Sorry, I know this is really annoying. And you're like, what the fuck is he doing? But if I can actually get this to work on PC, it could change everything in the speedrun. Not really, but it could potentially lead to some cool stuff. But it doesn't look like I can do this on PC. I think it only works once the door's been opened. On PS2, you can do it without opening the door. What trick am I trying to do? I'm trying to push this switch through the wall. See, once it's open, there. Yeah, once it's open, I can do it. Once it's open, it works on PC, but that's pointless, you know? Okay. Sorry, guys. I just had to mess with that for a little bit. Being able to see that I could hit it through the wall once the door was open gave me a little bit of hope that it could be done with the door closed on PC as well, but it still might be possible. I'm just not going to mess with it anymore right now. I know that's annoying. That's why I do that kind of stuff off stream.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser Mother of God truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
When did he take his pants off? Well, I mean, think about it. It's Silent Hill. Reality and unreality intersect. Does anybody really have pants?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide. That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven? This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
It actually will kill you if you're not readying your weapon, when you're playing on this difficulty.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
Looks like the potty dance. It's very similar, but it's the Mason twerk. It was invented by Harry Mason when he needed to break into a sewer gate, or a gate that was leading to the entrance of a sewer. And he broke the lock with his knife and the power of twerking alone. What's up, Choi? I'm doing all right. I'm very tired. But that's to be expected after 21 plus hours of playing Silent Hill. But otherwise, I'm actually doing pretty good. Staff is fine. Why not? It's right there.
Douglas,
Techie, thank you for the host, man.
Late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You... You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Which brings up a pretty good argument. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, killing as an alternative, killing Alessa is one of the possible outcomes in Silent Hill 1, and it does prevent the god from being born. So technically you could kill Heather, and the god wouldn't be born. She would probably reincarnate, but at least it would take another 17 years.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
And for the love of God, close your legs, Douglas. Your eggs are falling out of your basket.
Don't die on me, okay?
Got a doll head. This symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. Still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. Alright. So there's no point, it's weird, there's no real point in reading that when you first pick it up, because for some reason it only lets you read the first few pages when you pick it up, but if you examine it in the inventory, it lets you read the whole thing. Gives you more info. Client Claudia Wolf. Request searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? According to records, 24 years old. Client says looks 17. Plausible. Lived in Portland till 12 years ago. Got wrapped up in a murder case. Harry shot suspect. Justifiable self-defense, so no punishment. Moved away immediately after. Started to use alias. Apparently no connection with the criminal. Just some occult freak. Slightly off from way back. Originally from Silent Hill. So that's why the name change. That's why the move away from wherever they were before, which even at the time wasn't Silent Hill. They didn't live there. They went there for vacation. But they moved essentially to Portland, Maine, which, ironically enough, is not really all that far. You'd think after everything that Harry had been through, he'd move to, like, I don't know, California, as far the fuck away from Silent Hill as he can. But he stays in the same fucking state. Yeah, Hawaii. Hawaii sounds nice. There's no evil cults on Hawaii. Probably not. And even if there is, it's nicer. It's still better. Portland, Oregon. Thank fuck. I think that's the only healing item I get for a little bit. Yup. Oh, fuck. I forgot which weapon she'd be using. I thought she was going to be on the steel pipe. Yeah. The silencer. Can't block bullets now, can you? Not if you can't hear them coming. I am almost dead, though, with no healing items. Which means I'm not going to get a whole lot more during this. And I'm probably going to get hit by enemies during this last segment anyway. So by the time I get to God, I'm going to have little to no healing. Very little life, probably. And that means I'm going to need to basically have to have a absolute perfect God fight. Luckily, I have an exploit that should work pretty well. Should being the key word.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
The brink of death. That's the Taco Bell affecting Heather. Yeah. I've been there. The Eye of Night tarot card. There's definitely no healing stuff in here. Gotta get the amazing child's drawing map. This is like my favorite map in a video game ever. It's actually drawn by a little kid. All of it is real. The creases in the paper where it was folded and the fingerprint smudges and all that. Yeah, let's talk to the lady.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Alright, chat. Do we forgive? I should point out this will actually affect nothing. Absolutely nothing on this playthrough. Burn the witch. Forgive. Hell no. Never. Nah, mate. Shoot her. Shoot her! Shoot her! Don't forgive? Later, nerd. God, I wish you could eat beef jerky for health or something. There's only one thing I can do.
Sexy beam shupatsu.
Sexy beam.
I thought I was dead. I thought I had fucked up and died already. What is that? Bullets, useless. Cassette tape. A bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun, and heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses this meaning into a curse on God, and is therefore forbidden. Don't kill me. Be right with you. Be right with you. This circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paper back there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor of God. And the only one anyone cares about, Saint Alessa, mother of God, daughter of God. This picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby, and I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. You can see there's bloody footprints and the sound of a girl crying. Likely supposed to be kind of a similar memory of Alessa. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. You get the feeling there's something behind this picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it, after all. There's Valtiel.
Sexy beam. Sexy beam.
Where in the scriptures does it talk about God's power of the sexy beam? Yeah, I don't think they mentioned that. I think they left that part out. Seems pretty important, though. I died. I knew he was going to be there. I was like trying to inch towards him. And I wasn't sure exactly where he was. Got him that time. You jumped. Awesome. Perfect.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Huh. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Vincent looks... Whoops, sorry. Vincent looks like he has wooden teeth. Yeah, they're not great. Sorry, 1 second. Let me fix this pop filter. No healing items here. He stayed dead, though. That's good. Hanged man, some shotgun ammo. I don't know if I'll even need that. I mean, technically I won't. I just don't want to die here. Sound pretty good for 22 hours? I mean, I'm definitely feeling it. I'm tired. I'm going to crash out super hard after the stream ends, but I'm doing okay. I'm not like dozing off during cutscenes or anything like I have been in for past marathons. The fucking... Oh, well, we get to see this. At least we got a cool scene out of it. Valtiel dragging the body away. Demeter, thank you for the 30 bits. Only 2 hours left. Forehead. Forehead. Let's just use the cheap gun. Creepy. Very creepy. What other games were played? Only saw 2 at the beginning. I played 2, and then 4, and then 3. Only 3 games so far this whole marathon, and we've only got 2 hours left. I'm gonna finish this game before 2 hours. Silent Hill 1, I guess I could speedrun through it and watch cutscenes. That's the next one that was most voted for. Yes. Yes! Give me those fucking ampules. It's exactly what I needed. Got the Fool Tarot card. This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to. I'm tired. A Glophatus, or a Glaupahotis. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Excuse me. I am, like, losing my voice super hard. Fuck. Please go away, pendulum. God damn it. It does so much damage. It brought me down to danger, blinking red cross icon. From full health, I had used an ampule. SMG sounds different than the PS2 version. I've also got the silencer equipped on it right now. Ooh, barely got through that fucking door. But yeah, here it is with the silencer. And without. Oh, we can listen to the cassette we picked up.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well, now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but Does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
First aid kit. Not going to use it just yet. My priestess. Old birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia, happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. So, Alessa and Claudia were actually supposed to be pretty close. Is that everything? Yep, got all the cards. Welcome back, Turtle. Yep. Getting close to the finale, the ending of Silent Hill 3, as well as the end of the marathon. This way. No! Don't kill me. What a jerk. Alright, little to no healing items. God. Basically pretty much has to be a perfect fight. Just like I said. But I should be okay. Sketchbook from 17 years ago. That drawing block picture. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside down man, up under the ground. To his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though his tears are profound. What's up here, Amy? Welcome back. Just in time to post some Meowson pictures. Meowson emotes. So the upside down man, the hanged man, is under the ground. He's in the bottom row with nothing to his left or right. So he's in the bottom row alone. Full moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So the moon is in one of the corners with the fool, I believe, is the crazy clown underneath it. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, that's the High Priestess. Do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? So in the opposite corner from the moon it would be the High Priestess in the middle row, with the Eye of Night above her. Do you have it now? You didn't forget. One major point you must not omit. And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left, and you'll keep it in sight. So that thing in the night is the Eye of Night. So that answers which side the Eye of Night goes on. The High Priestess goes below the Eye of Night. So that'll be on the left. Turn to your left and you'll keep it in sight. So top left corner is Eye of Night. Below that is High Priestess. Top right corner is Moon. Below that is the Fool. Bottom row in the center is the Hanged Man. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day. Lucky Jerky.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home. This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
Did you kill me? Well. Well. The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alyssa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. Now, Alessa, there's nowhere else to run. Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
You fucking tell her. You fucking tell her. Eat your candy necklace.
What are you doing?
Dad. Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Lessa, you cannot kill God. I will birth God. If you can't do it, Lessa, I will.
Claudia! Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
This is God. And this is how we beat God. We turn our settings down. Why am I getting hit? I'm not sure why I was getting hit. A little too close, I think. Shit. Get up! Good attempt. Perfect. Perfect. Fuck you! No way! That range. Don't... No! Come on! I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. Everything just has to kind of go perfect. Yeah! With the nail biter. That no more healing. Would have died on the next hit, so. Alright, enjoy the ending. I'll be back after the credits. And then I'll do something else until we hit 24 hours. So, back in a bit.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Dad! Dad!
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather,
Just a joke.
you've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
so outrageous and tall. You can lose all you have. He refused to give in to the town that takes all. Survive. You must have the will. This movie doesn't end the way we want. All the time when he shouts at the moon, she's gone, and fear has overcome. He was walking the mile. He was walking alone. 420 dead birds, they bleed upon the nest. There was no time for reasons. They had no sign of the threat. Now it's too late for me. This town will eventually take me. Too late for me. This town will win. Through this fog they came along. Dark creatures singing a terrible song. The rest of the bar laughed at him. Only I felt my heart crept in. They found him dead the very next day. No more stories from him, I heard him say. We blamed bad luck for his fate. Only I felt terror so great. She and he will know that someday all things will end. That misty night, that dismal moon, the dead search for their kin, while angels sleep in endless dark. The dead seek out sin.
All right. So that's Silent Hill 3. Extreme 6. All right. So we have a couple options here. We're nearing 23 hours. As far as the poll goes, Silent Hill 1 is in the lead as far as things that haven't been played yet, with 138 votes, followed by Silent Manor with 99 votes. Silent Hill 1 would take quite a bit longer to play through and watch all the cutscenes. I could speed run it and watch the cutscenes. We'll go past the 24-hour mark, but I mean, I could do that. Or I could try and do something a little bit different. I'm willing to entertain ideas from chat. Silent Manor is a fan game, and a really awful one at that. Silent Manor, Silent Manor. Sure, since that's the next most popular after Silent Hill 1. What's wrong with Silent Manor? Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. And also give me a second to prepare myself. I need to set up a scene and capture everything. I should have had this set up. I thought I had it set up, but apparently it didn't save. Come on, do it. Do it. Do the thing. Jesus Christ, that's loud. No. Turn down. Volume down. Fuck is wrong with you, Silent Manor? That's tolerable. It's time for Silent Manor, everybody. My name is James Goodwin. I was out hiking in Evergreen Forest with my beloved daughter. She caught a glimpse of something. In the distance, she saw a manor. He's trying to tell you. I was caught off track. She ran from me. I ran towards the manor, when suddenly I blacked out. My daughter was no longer here. She had been taken by something. By evil. Arrow keys are WASD, hold shift to walk, focus, flashlight with F, batteries on collision, crawl with C, jump with space, mouse for camera, pause menu is escape. Is it going? Did it crash? It's going. What's happening? I'm trying to read what that was, but I have to point at it very specifically. I came through here. Now the wall is alive. Back cleavage. This is never explained, by the way. I'm pretty certain. Oh my god. It's a giant girl with a broom. It's so fucking dark and the flashlight does nothing. She's cleaning a mess. And she's gone. This way is blocked. My shitty flashlight has limited battery. I'm gonna make sure I don't waste all that. Which Silent Hill is this? The best one. This is Silent Manor. Silent Back Tits. Look what's happening. With a name like Silent Manor, I thought this was going to be good. Nubs banned me for picking this. This is straight up awful. No, this is amazing. This is like one of the games I was hoping a lot of people would vote for. Just look at how amazing this is. Look at this intense, deep gameplay. I just got a battery. Where was the chair? Oh no. A floating chair. A couple of rats just hanging out. How old is this? What are you talking about? This is cutting edge. This is 2017 at its finest. No, I don't remember. It was on the title screen, I think. 2013? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's that stupid thing. I'm sorry, what is this? Silent Manor. An amazing Silent Hill fan game. Silent Hill 6. Now, there's another pathway, because I remember seeing something else. But, I don't remember how to get there. I need to play this for 19 more hours? No. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Oh! Progress. That enemy, though. What is with his shirt? That's the scariest thing. And you know they're not going to tell you. They're just going to pretend it's normal. There was something there for a moment. There's something there for a moment. There was like a text prompt for a second, but then it vanished. Can I interact? Is there a thing I need over here? Hello? Oh, there it was again. It was a battery? Was it just a battery? I guess I can pick him up at 100%. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that looks like a note as well, or something. Come on. A book. The title reads Molecular Gastronomy. How do I interact with you? Can I? Can I have this? I don't think I can actually do anything with this. I'm like too tired to even fucking process this game right now. What the fuck is this? This is Silent Manor, a SH inspired game. What the fuck just happened? That enemy. Fuck, I'm dead, huh? And back to the start. Okay. All right. SH, did they forget the IT? This game is too dark? Yeah, I would say so, and the flashlight is pointless. Fuck. The stupid girl was standing there and blocked me, so I got caught. We just gotta speedrun it. Okay, give me the battery. Give me that battery. I'm stuck on the wheelchair. I'm stuck. Okay. Alright. Wait for her to leave so I don't get stuck on her. Look at her. Being a... Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Wait, what? This was just open. Spooky. Oh, so that was just a teleporter. That's a teleporter. I got no idea where I'm running. Is this it? This is different. Ah, fuck. It got me. There was another one there. Ah, fuck the game. Look, it's open again. Fifth Element shirt? That's that. That is the most bizarre part of this whole thing. What the fuck is up with the shirt? The most advanced Silent Hill. Oh, can I just... Can I clip? Can I, like, clip up these walls? And, like, skip this? Can I skip this game? Is that possible? I bet that's possible. Why? I love that Kakurenbo. That's just... just why? I don't have an answer anymore. I don't have an answer. I I thought I saw a prompt there for a second, too. Is that a battery? I think that was a battery. Yep, yep. Please stop. This is just torture now. Alright. So that's Silent Manor. It's almost one of the worst things I've ever played. It's time to stop. More like shit remake of PT. Yeah, this is Punity. At first glance, it's like, oh, this is pretty cool. It's PT on the computer. But you'll notice there was no beginning, no talking bag, no voice, no room with the cockroach. And you'll notice there's a lot more missing once you start exploring. Is this Allison Road? So pretty much none of this stuff actually works. And you don't actually go through, like, the little staircase and doorway here. This is all there is. You walk back and forth down the same hallway, instead of looping the same hallway. Watch out. The gap in the door. It's a separate reality. The only me is me. Are you sure the only you is you? One second. Game audio is very low. That's better. Not quite, Ducky. This is Punity. It's not as good. But it's the closest thing there is to playing PT on the computer. but no, it's not. It's not nearly as good. For a little fan project, it's pretty amazing. Like, it's impressive, but it's a shame they didn't do the whole thing. Why is your shadow freaking out? Because it is not my shadow. Ms. Diz, thank you for the host. Lisa looks super derpy when you see her up close. Mannequin Lisa. Thanks for the nightmares. You're welcome, Maria. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's Punity. See if I can get this to capture. Why is this not capturing? Cynic Alone. Thank you for resubscribing. 2 months in a row. Appreciate the continued support. That's not right. That's not right. Oh my god. Please. Why are you doing this, OBS? I'm trying to get it to zoom in just so that it'll show this fucking game. And I'm starting to think it's probably not worth it. Ducky, thank you so much for resubscribing. That's up, money bitches. Wait, shit, groceries. You should buy groceries, man. Don't subscribe to me and then not be able to buy groceries. That'll make me feel really bad. Twinkie, thank you for the 1,300 bits. 1,300 bits. Thank you so much, Twinkie. It would help if the game would actually stay. Whoa. It's like all flickery. No. This is not going to work. I can't capture this properly. And it's like causing things to freak out. Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Radio. It's a perfect end to perfect end to a Silent Hill marathon. I'm not going to play the Prey demo. So Scarlet is by far the most broken character in this game. But you've also got James, Maria, Angela, Eddie, Pyramid Head, Heather, Travis. It's not a versus Street Fighter. It's a co-op Streets of Rage. Those sound effects, by the way, are Blue Mary from King of Fighters. Nut. Quick Nut. From Silent Hill 3. Nut. This is a maze. This actually looks good. It's not bad. It's pretty simple, you know. It's just a straightforward beat 'em up with Silent Hill stuff, but it's honestly kind of fun. I've done full playthroughs of this before, by the way. Several times. Love that they included crap enemies like the invisible cage from Origins and the blow-up dolls from Downpour. There's a lot of interesting enemy choices for this game. Like, I think this is Cynthia. Maybe it's one of the dirty ladies from Downpour. But I always thought that it was Cynthia. Crash? Game did not crash. Stream did not crash. Crash! Long before Nub says fuck it, picks Scarlet and just bleeds all over everything. Nah. CD, thank you for resubscribing. Appreciate the continued support. Stun locked against the wall. Good shit, dog. Good shit, dog. What game is this? This is Silent Hills of Rage. It's basically Streets of Rage with Silent Hill stuff. Playable Silent Hill characters, Silent Hill creatures as the enemies, Silent Hill music in the background. It's so bizarre. It's, you know, like ambient Silent Hill music while you're running around beating up things as Heather. And you've actually got quite a few characters to choose from. Where's the Golden Axe version? That'd be awesome. Saw the Silent Hill 3 thing, was hella confused. I missed the room, aka Silent Hill 4. I played that earlier as part of the marathon. Yeah, the actual time of the marathon, like the time I've been streaming and playing, is the timer that is not on the screen right now, because I just made a new scene. Can I pause? Yes, I can. Add... There you go. 23 hours, 35 minutes, and counting. You can play as Pyramid Head. This is based on Open Bore Engine. Yes, it is. Been spamming the start button to join as player 2. Man, I wish this could do, like, some sort of online co-op or something. That would be insane. get a couple people to join me and just start going through this game. It has local multiplayer. Well, I died. I guess I could show off some other characters, but this is pretty much the whole game. It does change areas and stuff, but that's pretty much it. Mostly I want to go through some of these fan games and show off the ones that I can a little bit before the end of the marathon. There's Eddie. He also can puke on things. Fuck. What is this? I can't beat it. Infinites. But anyway, yeah. This is this game. Yep, there you go. Open bore. Annoying ghosts in this one. Gotta pin them down with swords. No. Luckily not. Installed Silent Hill Rebirth. Captured it just fine using a standard window capture. Weird. When I was trying to window capture... Let me try it again. Let me try again. Window capture. It doesn't even show up as something that can be captured, like, in OBS for me. Yeah. Doesn't show up for me. Have to shit. I'd have to hit Shift Enter to force it out of windowed mode, though. Using OBS Studio. Let me see if switching it... Because it's in full screen right now. Maybe that's why. Hey. Silent Hill Rebirth. So, turn off flashlight, turn on flashlight. Attack melee, attack with range or shoot. Run, map, menu, cancel, investigate, and accept. Joanne! No Silent Hill 1 during this marathon, Schmitty. Since we're getting close to 24 hours, I figured I would finish off by showing off a couple of these fan games that were on the voting choices, since a lot of people were curious about those. Just another bad dream. It's been 6 days since my whole world became a living hell. What did I do to deserve punishment? Game audio's a bit loud. 1 second. Turn this down some. Did I play Silent Hill 4 the demo? That's an oddly specific question. Why the demo? Shit. Not as far as I can remember. I don't think so. Why, God? Why did you take her away from me? Is my pain of amusement to you? It's Silent Hill Rebirth, and I don't know really anything of it. Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. Directly from Silent Hill 2. Gives me a weird feeling. Health drink. Serve the fire. Because Silent Hill 4 got canceled? 4 didn't get canceled. I played Silent Hill 4 earlier. What are you talking about? You talking about PT? My daddy and me. Dad, I can't see your face. Joanne. Her stuff is right where she left it. There was Silent Hill PT on the PlayStation 3 that only had a demo. That was on the PlayStation 4, not on PS3. And yeah, PT stands for Playable Teaser. It wasn't even a demo. Got a health drink. Police said the search for a missing woman led investigators to the remains of 7 female bodies found stuffed in bushes along a quarter-mile strip of beachfront property. Investigators, now embroiled in a manhunt for a potential serial killer, are expected to spread out along the county line, searching for a potential 8th victim who has been missing since last week. Police have not yet confirmed the identities of the 7 found bodies. So this guy's a serial killer. I bet he's the guy. That's the guy. It's raining heavily outside. The blurry night's a perfect analogy of what I've become. Deep. Longer blackout might be coming. Wonder where my flashlight is. Bookshelf containing all my collection. '18th century English porcelain. House safe box. I can't quite remember the code to unlock it. That looks like the same keypad texture from Silent Hill 1. The entrance to the hotel. Flashlight. Telephone. Yeah, same, Ducky. The perspective is very jarring. Hello? Mr. Graves. Who is this? We thought you might be interested on some information about your daughter's death. What are you saying? We think that your daughter's demise was no accident, but a murder. If I ever find out who you are, I swear I will. The responsible is lurking in a resort town called Silent Hill. Who is this? How do you know that? Hello? Hello? Joanne. I'll avenge you. There's a handgun inside the safe. Really? You gonna tell me all this every single time I look at a save point? How long is this demo thing? I don't know. I've never played it. Outside of a little bit to test it when I downloaded it. I don't know much about this. What the hell? What is this? The number 1 is on her picture. Toluca Lake. Number 1 is on a picture of Toluca Lake. Number 1 is on a picture of that girl, Joanne. The ember that burns, the ash that falls, the fire that sheds light on the path. The silent flame that illuminates the darkness around enshrouded truth. Enlightened one, cross the abysmal depths. May the wings of faith carry you safely. That's probably a clue to the numbers, like what order they go in. The depths, probably a reference to Toluca Lake there. Let me look around for some more numbers. Why are old evil gods so busy with puzzle making? I don't know, it's fun, I guess. It's amusing to them. This is Silent Hill Rebirth, a fan game. Bookshelf. Anything different on the safe? If only I could remember the code. No spoilers. First hallway had a number. There was a 7 on a picture in the hallway. Okay. That picture? Or this one? Serve the fire. Ah, yeah. 7. Fire. So 1 on the picture of the girl. 7 on the picture of the fire. So nothing else in here. Code is 17 something. Well, how would you know that it's 17 and not 71? God damn it, I keep... Controls. I feel like the note implies that there's more than just arranging the numbers. That there's like a mathematical problem or some way to get a different solution. Xanderkins, thank you for continuing to support the channel. I appreciate that so much, dude. How are you doing tonight? I know I am ready to crash out. I'm super tired. But we are almost at 24 hours. So there's the one of Toluca Lake. Let me check this note again. The ember that burns, the ash that falls, the fire that sheds light on the path. Silent flame that illuminates the darkness around enshrouded truth. Enlightened one, cross the abysmal depths. May the wings of faith carry you safely. Tired and should be in bed. That's accurate. I feel that way too. Soon. Have a good night, man. Hope you saw my resub. I didn't see anything pop up yet, but I think sometimes, I don't know, the notifications and stuff are all screwy right now. But either way, thank you for the resub, ISO. Oh man, just in time. Just in time for me to turn the stream off and go to bed in a couple more minutes. Let's mess around with this. 771. It was 171. It clicked. There's no handgun here. There's something else, though. Handgun bullets. Handwritten note. You've been here before. Who could have written this? The car keys are in my bedroom. Not that anyone cares, but Night Vale was great. I care, that was awesome. I wish I could have been there. But it's good that you had a good time. It's good that you enjoyed yourself. ISO, there it is. Thank you for resubscribing, continuing to support the channel. Thank you again. Appreciate that so much, ISO. Yeah, notifications are all messed up right now. Twitch is changing everything, so everything is breaking. It's stuck. All right, have a good night, ISO. Oh, there's a thing. Walkie-talkie. We used to take care of her with this when she was a baby. What's going on? Siren, siren, sirens. Siren, 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 sirens. Siren, siren, sirens. Sirens. What is this place? Oh, it says something. This shouldn't be here. What? Game over? Scripted death? You sleep like a little kid. That's really cute. Hi? You seem nervous. Take it easy. Who are you? I'm Pamela. Pamela. Well, I'm Jacob. And Animation. Is something wrong? No, everything's just fine. Well, anyway, where are we? In hell, that's for sure. What? What? Relax. Don't you big boys know how to handle sarcasm from a pretty face? You really don't know where you are, do you? I was at home and then... This is Brookhaven Hospital, is it? Brookhaven? Yes. You are in Silent Hill. What? Really? How did I get here? What do you mean by that? You were already laying over there when I got here. You might be on drugs. No! Not at all. Are you from around here? Don't vote anymore. The stream is over. Go to bed. No, I'm not. I'm not a fan of small towns. Okay, so you're not from around here either. If you must know, I'm here with my boyfriend. He really likes this place for some reason. He's a wonderful guy and all, but sometimes it gets tiring, the way he always goes on and on about it. Uh-huh. Am I boring you? No, not at all. Just thinking. Well, you seem okay. Just a little dim. Anyway, I've got to find a way out of this horrible place. Bye-bye. Hey, wait! Did she tell me the truth? Am I really in Silent Hill? I was at home and then... that place. I don't know what is real or not anymore. That is a map of Brookhaven, taken from Silent Hill 2. Access it by pressing the Z key. Is this really like all of Brookhaven? Did they put that much effort? I mean, look at the fucking scale of this door. They didn't put that much effort. Did that even save? Okay. Alright. Medical books and annotations. Rusty sink. First aid kit. Locked. Need a key to open it. Announcement to all personnel. The meeting originally planned for Wednesday has been indefinitely postponed. Administrative staff. Steel pipe. Hang on. I don't know how to actually equip any of that. Probably fine. I could just leave? I got the map of Brookhaven, and then the door, like the lobby door, is just open? I can just walk around in Silent Hill. Okay. Let's go to Heaven's Night. Or not? What? Twitch, Tactical Twitch, thank you for the 20 bits. How did this many people work on it? Oh, man. It's still going. This is a bigger credit roll than actual licensed Silent Hill games. This is already like 3 times as long as the credits for Silent Hill Orphan. Look at all these engine scripters. That was literally walk out of the hospital simulator. What the fuck was that? Maybe if you stay in the hospital, it has a different ending. I mean, maybe, but I wasn't expecting the doors to just be open where you could just leave, and that gives you an ending. Like, that's fucking great. That's hilarious. Like, imagine getting to Brookhaven in Silent Hill 2, and instead of the doors being locked, James just turns around and opens the door, and it just cuts to credits. How is this still rolling? Is this like a full fucking like 200-hour long game that I just skipped by leaving? What? Temptations? Ending type 1 out of 5. This game has 5 endings? And 3,000 people on staff? Alright. I'm going to bed. Where's the button? Give me the button. The timer has stopped. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Everybody who's subscribed, resubbed, followed, watched, enjoyed, chatted, kept me company, kept me awake, and just had a good time enjoying this marathon. I hope you all have a great day, have a great night. And, yeah, I'll probably take the next day off just to rest, and then I'll be back. Probably speedrunning some Silent Hill 2, and waiting for my permission to get my early Friday the 13th key. That'll hopefully be within the next week or two. Then there will be a lot of Friday the 13th on the stream. But thank you all again so very, very much. And I will see you all next time. Have a great one. Peace.